Thing. Oh, nice. Okay, let's continue the Trailblazer story here. Trailblaze Mission 3.2 update. Oh, this is going to be exciting. Alright, boys. Hold up. Let me check the voice. I think 50 is good. View story recap, okay. While everyone is waiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, rescue Pinon. Ah yes, we are rescuing Pinon before. Mindy had to shoulder the burden of strife, but Fenwan would never give up the core flame to the old foe Okema. Wait, let me increase the one. On bad term, meanwhile, Trian and Custodes are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as romantic envoy of Okama. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide has struck and they fight a mysterious swordmaster. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries. Interesting. While everyone is on their way back within the city of Okama. Okay. Is it too loud? Unexpectedly, just as Stevie and her sister are about to meet the Time Titan Oronix and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious Swordmaster yet again. Tyrian sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companion. In order to take back the core flame, everyone set up a plan to seal the Swordmaster. The plan suffer. Okay. He said goodbye to everyone and returned home to join the front line. Oh, not long after, he successfully persuaded his people to let go of the prejudice against Okema against the Black Tide. On the other side, everyone held a simple funeral over Tyrion, who exercised her divine power and turned into a doll. Having accepted Tyrion's last wish, oh yes, Tyrion dead. Let's freaking go. This is going to be awesome.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Oh, I'm using Custodes now, even though I'm not build her yet. But let's just use her. Why not? Why not? Well, go up here. TBS Memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Only one shall live till the end, and that alone will witness Era Nova. Era Nova? If I take on Onyx trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Agelia an answer. Ooh, some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time.
What?
But now,
That animation
let's
is now.
greet our guest.
Okay.
You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Wait. I'm taking the trial. Oh yes, I'm taking the trial. We already mem.
It seems that this sacred beast is
Indispensable.
just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem mem.
After we went a little dog into a sacred beast.
Surrendering the core flame is a
Bro,
Chrysos
the
heir's
VA
duty.
for mem is so annoying.
Your selfless assistance is deeply
Can we
appreciated.
just use like a normal voice actor?
However,
Mem,
I urge
what?
you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial.
Oh,
Becoming a
ni dia
demigod
vanity
means forsaking your
Embedded
humanity.
time of Fungus.
You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time
Oh,
of
we are taking
Anthemius,
the power
all
of
on
time
your
here.
own.
Nice.
From that point onward, Your fate will be forever intertwined with ours,
Never to be separated again. Until the end of
until
Genesis.
the end of Genesis.
Took me out of it? What?
On the contrary,
You are the only one who
only
qualified to
one
attain
who
divinity. Yet,
qualifies to
for
attain
that very
divinity.
reason, I do not wish to praise
Yet,
you.
for that very reason, I do
Interesting.
not wish to pressure you.
English? Yes, English. Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable,
Yo, what's up, man?
I am willing to
Mansuya?
lower my expectations.
It exceedingly
There are
rare.
still many priests of Yanisopolis and their descendants in the city.
Yanosapolis and they said descended in the city.
I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Seeming like a shot in the dark. Oh my god, I really had this voice. Come on, dude. What the heck is mem? Hero? What? Wow. But to me, they just seem a bit timid, like a child.
It looks like you know
It's
that
look like you know
Titan
that
rather
Titan
well.
So, but the moment I saw Time Titan, interesting.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for men's
Watch
words.
for Memword.
When I was in the
Okay.
abyss, I heard the Titan's groans.
Yet without any
full
ill
of
will.
pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you all to make the right call. Oh, interesting.
Since you've made your
Since you have
decision,
made a decision,
go back to the bath
bath
chamber and get some rest. Trinan will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Oh, let's go. Come on.
It is
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
difficult for me as the guide to absolve myself from
Time and
blame for
again, you
things
have
to have
risen to the
progressed to
occasion
this
of
point.
Okama. Merely
Time
rewarding you
and
with
again.
honeydew.
You have risen
Okay,
when
shut
the
up,
dust
Agria.
settles. I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long.
Disgusting openly. Let's go. Where? Oh, wait. What? Hold up. Okay. Okay, nice.
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem.
What?
It's nothing. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that
Anthology
Lady
of
Trian had
poems?
gifted to me.
Oh, Trian is
Tracing back,
no more here.
This anthology was something left for Lady Trian
Before their
by
passing,
a bard
interesting.
before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trian gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the book?
It just contains an allegory. In a
Allegory.
faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one
Wonder,
day,
swooping upon the
swooping
city.
upon the
Ooh.
city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil
Warrior
dragon,
discovered that the
the warriors
princess.
discovered that the prince,
Interesting.
overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the
Okay.
princess using the dragon's flesh and blood.
Wait, this sound like
However, having
I don't
lost
know.
memories of her previous life,
I forgot this story about the princess
resurrected
revived
princess
using
turned
dragon
into an
blood.
evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc.
Okay.
Mem? I actually think so too. Mem?
Friendship level? What?
The author of this book is Archepia, a
Oh,
wandering
no.
bard who traveled. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragic
Okay, this is
comedy
just side
scripts. While
story.
flipping
Come
through
on.
these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia.
Alright.
It was as if she had yet to pass on and was.
Leaving their mark. She probably nothing much.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs.
Live record of thing.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to
I
take
did
the
not
photo
look through
previously,
the photo of your photo.
I did not look through
Photo
the photos
stone.
in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very
Who?
curious about the
Rosy
story of the
Celestial
Rosy
Maiden?
Celestial Maiden.
Maiden?
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the forget it. Let's talk about this in the future.
Okay, let's
For
go.
now,
Next, down.
That's right.
Wait,
Partner,
they still don't
you're
have
back just in
Danhang
time.
VA?
This is something
Hold
that the
up.
both of you
Come
should
on,
probably
dude.
know.
Really? Still no Danhang? What?
Good news.
Oh, come on, dude. Still no voice actor for Danhang. Fine, I'll do it myself. Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our hill previously? It seemed like they have made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city
Okay, shut up,
representatives.
Painon.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at dawn.
Down Cloud.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by
Whether
Aglaya
the
should still
should
hold the
continue.
right to...
Okay. It sounds like some sort of system to balance the hero and the motor.
That is correct.
However,
The problem lies in the fact that there are
They
ill-intentioned
citizen,
extremists in the
okay.
Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to... We can
oh,
refer to them as the
opposition.
During the assemblies held in the past
Oh, interesting.
100 years, the voices supporting
It
the
only take
opposition
Aguilera
have been
that the
growing
French
stronger in
genie
the
is able
shadows.
to continue.
It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Citizens' Assembly
Okay.
is just around the corner.
But this time there seems to
But
be a
this
new variable
time,
to the situation.
seem-
What is it? Is it us? No, although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in
I'm
mind.
afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage
Oh,
of
Anaxa,
Professor
okay.
Anax. Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame,
Reason Titan.
but with Anax's current condition. It's so unique that nobody knows how... He has
Okay.
always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the...
You suspect that he might betray the French's journey and defect toward the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal.
Many thought
However,
Chrysos
He has taught
Chrysos
many
heir.
Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that
As
we
I
can
believe
do?
in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him.
Interesting.
Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Thank you for being honest with us. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go with this trial. Let's go.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we
Oh, come on,
always
I don't
go
care.
and rest.
I don't care, Painon.
Right.
A study of the citizen assembly. They got blah blah blah. Have to ongoing reform. Democracy for all. It's important not. Black tag drawing near. Democracy is the only consequence of citizen development. For democracy to be productive, another word, citizen system continue. Citizenship and citizenship policy of Okama. My god, who is going to get all of this? Be honest. Who is going to get all of this? Continue? What? Operational mechanism of the citizen assembly. Huh? Continue again. Wow. Core function of the citizen assembly. There is appendix here. What? Principal member of the Council of Elder. Multiple era. Okay. Okay, let's take the last paragraph here. Significantly, Elder Canis has shown great effectiveness in Okama governance and gather many followers. Many believe Canis will leverage accumulated resources to challenge the current situation where the Chrysos heir hold real authority and transform Okama political structure. Okay, I don't understand anything. Rest for the night. Oh my god. Ada ngikol ini nga bedak to Indo kama. Okay. Interesting. Get some rest. Alright, let's go. Get some rest. A few days later at the vortex of Genesis. Oh no! There's only 2 of them now.
Vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius.
Oh no, there's only 1 of them now. Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad. Trinon, Tribi, where's Trian? Oh my god, this is so sad.
Little Grey and Men, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned.
We
praise your pure selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path forward.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Alright, let's go Tribi.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time.
So we are going to become divine? Become one of the
We can
titans?
feel the space
I'm
of
not
the
sure.
trial
Let's see.
closing, as there isn't much
We
of
have
their
completed the
soul
ceremony
left.
before the soul completely
We'll have to
dissipate.
complete the ceremony before their soul completely
Are you streaming on Twitch too?
dissipates.
No. I have Twitch, but I'm not using it way too often.
The eighth core
If I'm not,
flame
like,
coveted by the miracle
Making any content for
that
YouTube,
once
I will
belonged
stream
to
on
the great
Twitch maybe.
veil of
But
Evernight, Orynyx.
I prefer YouTube because when I stream here, everything will be archived on YouTube, so it's
It shall
better
now be
for the long
returned by
term.
the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosaurs.
If I stream on Twitch, I need to
traveler
record
who
everything
is
and then
upright and
upload
courageous,
again on YouTube.
and a
So
sacred beast
it's too much work
that
for me.
invokes
So I just
miracles.
stream on YouTube. Sometime on TikTok. On TikTok, I will stream other game.
Mem.
Usually when I'm playing with my
Both of
friend,
you,
I will stream on TikTok.
Please, come forward.
There's so many audience on TikTok, but it's still TikTok. I'm still not really understand how TikTok works.
Recite
I'm still learning.
along with us.
I'm way too old to learn about TikTok.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world,
Okay?
we seek your divinity.
To mend the gift
mend
of the world.
rift, fill our bodies with blood of gold,
Okay.
till we whip.
I don't think I have gold blood. What?
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus
Okay. Oh no, we are going into the trial now.
and surrender the core flame.
Wait. Are we giving mem away? Surrender the core flame? What? Click and hold, submit the core flame. Okay, interesting. Sound of agony.
Orynyx, their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Success. Wait, why is this an option? All of you. Wait for my return, my friend. What? Wait, Dan Hang is not doing anything in this arc so far.
The last time I
My
heard
god,
this,
he literally is a
didn't turn
supporting
out that
character from start till now. I'm doing all the work here. Like, come on, Dan Hang, show something.
Warrior Goliath?
Turn into
He's tougher than I am,
Imbibitor or
right?
something like that. My god, ma'am, let's go.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan
Bro, a random
acknowledges
person
your
just take your
worthiness.
exam to become a divinity or something like that. What?
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed.
Oh, Pinon, wait. Is
While he's
Pinon
away,
playable in the future?
I would like to
I'm
have a
not sure.
chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Okay, don't speak nice.
Slap, slap! Wake up!
Wait, oh my god, ma'am, finally you are talking. My goodness. Stop with the ma'am. What?
How is it? How do you feel?
Why do you sound so familiar to me? What? How are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also,
They are using the
listen,
same VA
the words
for
of the
ma'am?
Titan are becoming
I'm not sure.
clearer.
The word Titan become clearer.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next.
Wait, Oronix?
Oh, how heartbreaking.
Okay, I'm not sure.
Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been
In
relegated
such a
to waiting in
confined
isolation.
space.
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Alright, let's go. Come on.
Memories
Let's freaking go.
broken. Mother, where?
Just in case.
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed
What?
upon
Skyfather?
Mother is calling for you.
Does Skyfather refer to Fury? What? The Titan were enlisting each rebel, symbolizing memory.
Father has chosen you.
Wait, what is this conversation? I try to understand. Who is your mother? I'm talking to a Titan right now. Who's your mom? Like literally, this is so funny actually. Majestic voice, itching, unseen, blah blah blah, retaining your ear to an echo. Within the echo, seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
We have come to you because of something important. Interesting.
Something important.
Wait, I just asked who's your mom. You are not responding to me. The heck?
An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years,
Fate of
you have
Amphorius.
always been protecting the
Oh.
fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw
Interesting.
strength from within their memories, every single
Yeah,
ripple
Match 7 voice.
falls onto your
Wait, literally
shoulders.
Match 7 voice for ma'am?
There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf.
Yes, a random
is
dude
why we
from
have come.
over the sky. Lol.
Freedom. Freedom.
Freedom?
I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine.
Bro,
help you.
did ma'am just
You
say
can have
poor
a good
child? This
rest
is a
now.
titan right here. What? Be respectful, ma'am. Come on. Bro, ma'am just said poor child. Now I'm saying a big fella. What is this dialogue? Come on.
You have potential.
Oh my god, the classic dialogue right here. You have potential. My goodness.
Powerful and tenacious.
Of course, classics. This is the classic dialogue right here. You have potential, but you lack something. What I'm lacking now? Come on, tell me.
Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is
Oh
it?
my god, shut up, ma'am.
What you lack is a future.
Oh, Mirai? Future? I don't have. Oh my god, that's right. I live in the moment. Yes, sir.
Future?
Wow.
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Why?
The gaze from Sky Father.
Stabilize your phone.
Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you cross the sky, your life was cast away.
Okay, interesting.
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
So I'm literally a remembrance now. Is that it?
What? How is that possible?
That?
The space is collapsing.
Interesting.
Someone must inherit the authority of time.
The authority of time.
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Emborious,
Eternal disorder. Wow.
eternal.
So I will bear the time titan now. Revive me quickly. What?
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives,
Never make a choice.
never makes a choice. Child of humanity,
Titan.
titans,
Bro, you still not answering my question just now. Who's your mother? What?
time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating?
What? Wait.
Trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance. My strength.
Oh, we are taking the time titan now. Let's go, please.
The fate of the world. If you wish to save it, go and find
Your
future
future.
that has been stolen. Even if that means
You have to cheat that. What?
cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
That's wait. Are we fighting the titan now? Okay, sure. Down before the passing of 15 and 3 hours. Go for a kilometer future. Wait, are we going back in time? This is the true trial of time. Kafka, what? Why? If I know what. I'll keep simple. You succeeded. Onyx has entrusted you with the divinity. You are no different from a demigod of 4 years. However, so I'm a demigod now. Nice. Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. I was still explaining things to the other and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. There's something that I've never told you. Our car was pierced by Nikadolans. Do you remember back in the wind of the abyss? This was what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't bleeding, but when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So, wait. Wait, what? Oh, so so the Trailblazer already dead when the train crashed. I'm not sure whether the gas of Fury has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of memory right now. Oh, so I'm already dead. Interesting. Headmap is the anchor that tie you to the present. Oh, this is interesting. Stellaron do something. That Stellaron was your last support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. Oh, so Stellaron on my body is not doing anything? Okay. There must be a way to save you. Only mention finding your stolen feature and cheating that, considering my indestructible body. Wait, are we going to reverse the death condition on my body now? Interesting. The key seems to lie with the head of Shadow.
Hey, I heard you two talking about Thanatos.
Oh,
Cass
finally
is
Mem is
also
talking
very
normally.
concerned
Nice.
about the warning.
Yo, what's up, Firefly Gaming? Firefly Gaming? Yo, bro. How dare you claim Firefly?
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Bro, who spilled the bean? Come on.
I told them everything.
Oh my god, ma'am.
Okay?
Wait. Hello? Oh, can I just TP there? Oh, yes, I can just TP there.
Mister, I'm right here.
Be yourself, step coming closer, one step at a time. Let me auto this.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
For some reason, you have seen this scene before. What? But you feel a taste of purple brushing past your face there. A chill set to your skin spreading into your wind. Your head begin to slow. Spin around immediately and give Castrix a scare. Remembering the need that spin, you gotta stay on guard. It's a moment I just want to close my eyes. Time seems to have paused beneath the cold sensation and you just happen to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
Okay, come on, what happened here? Hold up, let me check out this art first. Damn, shush. Oh my god, I'm so glad I pulled Castrix. God damn it. A subtle fragrance of an unarmed flower fill your scent. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. Not to be more precise, your death was not told. The problem for the initial touch dispersed as quickly as you can. Blah 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 blah. Right.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Am I really
Back
dead?
at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from
No,
beyond
that's
the
because
sky.
I'm dead.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
No.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly.
Am I crazy or
Perhaps the result might be
Custody's
different this
lip
time.
is not synced with the dialogue?
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Wait, yeah, the lip is not synced with the dialogue here. Okay, I think this is first time I'm seeing this. Okay. Her shiver comes somewhat this time. Is the lip sync with different language only? The Japanese version or the Chinese version?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something.
Way to
Your
escape?
soul
What?
is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps
It
it
might not be a
might
bad
not be
thing.
a bad thing.
Oh.
If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away.
Okay.
Clues. Just a few more. Ah, the connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister.
I will do my best to
Although
search
we
for the
currently
whereabouts of
have
the
no
Thanatos.
leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos. I know that I'm lacking in confidence. Amphorius.
So?
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths.
Bro, this
They're worried about
sounds so
you too.
bad. In the bus. What
If
are they doing in the
possible,
bus? What?
Please go there
Discussing
and let them know
matter
that you're
in the
well.
bus.
Although,
Wow.
I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to
Okay, next. There they are discussing matter in the bus. Wow. The wording used in this game is
They're here.
they are here.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
I feel quite cool when your department
Well,
speaking. What?
At least you look no different from the living. I think
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
What?
However, I never expected that. Two people
Wait,
who have
wait,
cheated
wait,
death
two?
would appear in Akima at the same time.
Wait. Two? What do you mean two? What do you mean two? What do you mean two?
that's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it
What?
nevertheless,
Two?
now
Are
is
they
not
talking
the
about
time
Mighty
for us
too?
to give up. At the very
Is
least,
Mighty
we
dead?
can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this
It will
world
be
knows
her,
the
Cypher.
whereabouts of death,
Oh, this one is
It would
from
be
the card in the Divergent universe.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima. but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome.
Oh, we are meeting Cypher. Let's go.
Please understand.
Don't take it to heart, partner.
Shut up,
But
Painon.
before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate. Otherwise, the
My
efforts of my
teacher.
teacher and I of the past millennium
Great
might
performer.
be reduced
Apa?
to dust because of that
So many
great
questions.
performer.
Ah, anak saya. Hold up. Ooh, look at this art. Damn. Sheesh. Bro got drip right here. Damn, look at this. Oh, this is his clock. Okay. Okay, interesting.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm
The
is
cut of
covered
table
in a
is
silk
cassette
like-
Hey!
everywhere.
Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Anthorius are we?
Wandering
The
table.
mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps
Tell me, which titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of
That's Titan.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
not Nether Realm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Nether Realm.
Nothing but an illusion. Bro, this is like 4 a.m. dream right here.
Titan rejects you. Me, listen.
Wait, hold up. The Netherrealm, nothing but an illusion.
What?
What?
The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
Remain silent.
I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. The sound of tide. I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides. Beyond the
Void
closed
world,
gates of the
Netherrealm.
void world, a voice about to recount something.
Child of
Netherrealm,
humanity,
Minecraft.
is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken.
Oh, so this is
Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll
15
see 15
hour?
more
What?
entry hours.
15 days and nights.
Oh, 15 day and night. Okay.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the council.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you...
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly. Do you
Him?
not
Wait,
care
is that
about
me,
what
white
might
hair?
happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This
Oh,
is
fine,
also
no.
a lesson for
Oh,
Finan.
not me. Free jet.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Made with the console of Elder Messenger. Can I just TP there? No.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Anaxagoras.
What?
It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras.
Question
I
mark?
greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima, and express...
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Langton
Council of
above,
Elder. Who are
I
you?
have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Anti-Katiran? What?
I am Lycurgus.
Lygus?
Though you may call me Lygus.
Lygus.
Holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theor.
You
know about us. We
amplitude
Antikytherans
and frequency
perceive
of
the world, just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar.
What?
If necessary.
I can survey
Lord
the golden thread to
Anaxagoras.
protect your fundamental guard.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words.
They shall serve
They
only
shall
to
serve
unveil
only
her
to-
own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage.
And with Onyx
As the
fall,
Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Oryx's fall, any attempt to... While
Interesting.
I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lycan.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Is there something on your mind,
Anaxagoras.
Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I
Ascended
contemplate every
Dawncloud
time
for the
before I
Titan.
ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep.
While all living beings must ultimately face their
Kefali has
demise,
yet to meet yours. The
Kefali
Yeni.
has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unheard.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process,
An
an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
An intriguing concept.
After all, Kefali has
Albeit
maintained.
challenging to substantiate.
Bro, that
After all,
this is empty talk here.
Kefali
Come on.
has made...
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance,
Could you...
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my
Were I
brain.
to inquire,
Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh,
what if the
very
world
well
being
could be
teaches the
true.
humans hiding?
In that case,
Because I completely concur with you.
Cutscene?
Please, Professor.
Not gonna lie, that was
children
so
of
cool.
Humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Wow.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorian
Wow.
Palace. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them, I've received priests, scholars,
once deemed a blasphemer,
Dona rightfully
now
be
a
man
servant
Shuriani.
revered.
Let's
I'll
go.
notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. In the meanwhile,
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's
as you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you. But it turns out you just left one cage to enter.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how that
Off you go. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Be aware. I can hear you perfectly.
Okay, let's go. Can I use an... Oh, come on. Let me use Anaxa. Come on. Is this new map? New map is a chest, of course. There's nothing here. Another chest is a... more chests. Walk around before the messenger arrives.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
As Kephales's priest.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud.
Okay.
So you'd better keep your
I'm no
deranged
longer the
language
altar
to
servant
yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creature. As I see it, a dead Titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward him.
Oh my. What if...
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible.
What is happening here? Why this guy is so mad? What? Okay, I'm solving this. Is it like this? Like this? Like this? Like this? Oh, the other way around. Okay, interesting. Like this. Like this. No. It should be like this. Bro, what? Oh, wait, how? Okay, what I'm doing? Okay, this? No? Is it? Oh, him. Click any fragment to see him. No? This? What? Oh, first try.
Something. I want to make something with it.
20 jet,
But
nice.
what to make?
Another chest.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
space. Investigate. Puzzle. Oh my god. This again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Wait. Is it like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should wait. Hold on. Hold on. GG. First try. Still a jet. Nice. Chest.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide.
You could say it's the fates toying with them.
It's only the Cremnoans and
Idonia.
Idonians who chase glory through death. But yours, so are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line. Even with the demigod of stripes standing...
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's
They
fall,
proclaim in the council that the
they
flame
proclaimed in
chaser.
the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
Okay.
Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents.
So this is
No
just
surprises
like
there.
back.
I was really curious to see how you would find
Behind
the
gossip.
but it seems as
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly... I've had enough of this.
Okay, let's go to the main
Could the
story now.
15th entry hour arrive any faster?
oh,
Every plant, every temple.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize
this mural is quite.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself.
Of course, for all we know, this could be the answer to
What
the question,
exactly
what exactly
are we?
are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were
Since you are aware of this, why...
From my perspective, this point alone was enough.
How do two...
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your action?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep.
That's enough.
How unusual.
Bro, they are just talking empty now. Come on, continue with
This
the
is a
story.
present that must...
So there are other members in your family, eh?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of...
Oh, the Black Tide is...
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either.
A Titan, Sky
Giorios,
Titan.
Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I pray...
This...
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours.
When I was pursuing my education there,
I naturally also came...
Oh, I remember that person. He was the...
So-
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you... but this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much
Empedocles.
freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
What?
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for
Bro, this art is so good. What?
nothing more.
Let it go.
Look at this
Anaxa.
star glimmering here.
As
Damn.
one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Oh my god, it's so hot. Okay, now it's better.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desire. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Telesis, what?
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands.
No, teacher.
After my fleeting glimpse of the deadly fog,
I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this...
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it,
Bro, this is
perhaps
just
you should relinquish the divinity of my
empty
story
talk
ends
here.
here.
Oh my god.
Now it's time for you to...
Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about...
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom?
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant...
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were... I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is
Okay,
awaiting...
let's go. Come on. My god.
Carefully. The one... If you truly have not met your end.
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
That was easy.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view,
oh, we have this. Oh no, we are going to search for
of which can coexist with the other.
What radical
Butterfly
thinking. I guess this is why the children of humanity always squabble with each other.
Alright, let's solve this. We have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? No. Oh no, this is bad. No, what? Wow, wait, what? Is it like this? Like this? Like this, like this, like this? And like this. Back, right, right. Wait. Hold up. Oh, easy first try. Easy.
You seem to be avoiding that gold weaver person. Why don't you address her face to face?
I have nothing to talk about with
Perform
her.
player.
Since you're in my brain, you can look for the reason yourself.
Oh,
wait.
The leader of the flame chase journey and a demigod of Mystia.
You're really searching through my brain. What are you treating it as? Some sort of toy?
Regardless, you think quite highly of her, no?
That's because I'm a teacher who grades everyone fairly.
Damn, this look. Wow. Wait, look at the background there. What? Damn.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Sheesh. Look at this Kefali right here. What? Interesting.
I want to...
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer,
Reason
a
Titan
Chrysos heir. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, but then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests.
Fine wine and cozy bed.
The host will welcome their
Okay.
guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts.
The host has sharpened the
Instead,
blade and
I
started
met with
listening to
intense
lies.
scrutiny. Even more absurd. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then...
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages.
Seven Sages.
Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Wow.
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress as to your
This is
question
so
of
much
whether
empty
peace
talk
is still a
here.
viable
Come
option,
on.
and since you...
What brazen arrogance.
I don't deny it. After all, but now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists
this
with your
already is
teacher,
running to-
Empedocles. Yet,
Oh,
it
TP,
seems
nice.
you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters.
Ooh,
Just
puzzle,
like how
let's
there are
go.
two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
I need to get that. Okay. Maybe it should be like this. And then this. This is the other way around. Hold on. This? Wait. Oh, in. Okay, and then this. No, is it this? And this? And this? First try.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Hold up. Oh, get that. Damn it. What was... Wait, can I shoot? Come here, you. I can actually shoot. No? Okay, nice. More puzzle, please.
Welcome back to the hub of... Surely, you... This time may the both of us carry out our duties with...
Oh my.
Using death to prove myself.
What strong conviction you have.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well. So that you
Even
can
when
stay
being
alive,
pursued by
even
the
when
golden
being
thread?
pursued by the golden thread.
Okay.
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era. Talk is cheap. So
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers. With our...
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us
Bro, they are
discuss
still
our
talking.
She is the
Come on.
second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time.
Who? Oh, Aglia. Oh.
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yet is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just...
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove...
I understand which, at the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your... However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude.
Only going in magnitude.
The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear. Tell me, what are you willing to do?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view.
Bro, this is just a debate.
It is undeniable the Council of Elders needs more, at the very least.
In the name of Kefali, at this stage, the Council of Elders has...
Blah, 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 blah.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lee?
Oh. Well, I'm
feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness. Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on...
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over...
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wish to chat with... However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. No, more like two cornflakes. At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death.
Oh?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know, if Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, lady?
Fine. I will handle this, but you do best to remember this. Fool the people, and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of so...
Okay.
Well, what do you know?
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me
Bro.
again. But
so much
shouldn't you be
yapping
going
here.
after more?
There's no context in everything here.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and...
Easy there. You'll learn. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros.
Theoros? Okay, now what? Chess? No.
One, two... not enough for us to share.
Oh.
Unexpected visitor. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate. I have no reason to refuse.
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core, she's wary of me. So naturally, I had to gain her.
In my view, this individual.
Bro, come on.
Are you
There's so much
still
shipping
willing to
here.
let him pass?
Yes, very much.
How?
Okay, come on. Let me talk to Kefali now.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain.
Just here, I can
Their
fix
followers
this.
since believed that scaling this titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should
Bro,
sing
move
me a
faster, come
hymn
on.
of praise.
What the heck?
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Wait. Hold up, come on. Nice fix. Yes, sir. Wow, really? Am I escorting him or him escorting me? Oh, another one of these. Thank you. Fat fly, red in color. I remember that. There's Jess here.
Go on ahead. Take this.
I have to admit, I never expected you.
Because I know very well what I believe Kefali will not deprive you. It is my hope that you bring a much...
TP? Another TP? Oh, we are getting closer and closer to Kefali now.
Honestly, this is my first time.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about...
Well, I don't see how. And even though I've come this far.
I must...
Oh? Haven't you been in... Alright, we're just a short hike away from...
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If
Save your concern.
the Titan is in sight.
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall? I know how far I can go. So just hold your...
Fine then.
Wait. Hey.
Huh?
Do we even get to see...
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip?
Yes.
Yes.
It's on the black tide destroyed it.
How could that even a creation of Georios from their...
Hey, Circes.
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did...
I just saw him. Nias.
No, I have no such memory.
Wait, hold on.
Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit.
It's a letter to the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can.
Who the heck is calling me late at night? Mother freaking scammer. What the... Okay, let's continue. Ooh, another one there. Can I take it? Yes, sir. Okay, what is happening here? Olive cast to the conference chair. Cast to the conference chair.
Not enough for us to share.
Ascended. What? Oh, we're going to the other side.
You two again.
Oh no, not this thing again. Come on. Oh, I hate this one. I absolutely hate this. What is this thing? Do I punch this? Nothing. Anything here? Nothing? Oh. 1 coin. There's 5 here. Okay. 2. Okay. There's 2. There's 3. 2 more. Up here. Wow, really? Wow. 4. 1 more. Okay, one more. This is the highest I can go here. 1 more, please. Where is it? On this side? No. There's an invisible wall right here. My goodness, this is so annoying. Can I go here? No. Okay, 1 more, please. Oh, there you are. Nice. Anything else here? Nothing else.
You two again.
Come on, HP percent.
And this one's for Treenan.
Enough about me. Did Kaus ever reply to you?
Well.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaus. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
No way, right?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you, Ananias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaus.
Kaus?
Never mind. The soul.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. Let's just keep going.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the...
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this would be very...
I'm going to have so much fun searching for this new butterfly. Puzzle again. what? This and this. This. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, I get it now, So, I should go left. Left. Wait, hold on. Oh, I should move to the left. Wait, hold up. Oh my god. Oh, GG easy. Nice.
Not enough for us to clear.
So...
If I knew we...
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden.
You may want to get
Keep
everybody
your
in check.
sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting any...
I would sooner throw myself off this I am Calypso of the eminent Seven
Calypso?
Sages, after all. Training with...
Calypso. She's one of us now. She can't be. I would know...
Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Gone.
Oh no, Sis is dead.
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful
Oh, she's
old
dead.
world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left
There has
of
to
that
be a
warmth
treasure behind it.
is a
There's no way,
hazy
right?
mirage.
Yeah. HP? Ooh, disgusting. Oof.
Why are you chanting that too?
Anything here? Nothing?
We're here. Fine, very well then.
Cutscene? There's no cutscene here? Okay.
Did I still fail to make it in time? So... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso. Are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Who is there? Is that Castoris? There has to be Cass, right? Castoris?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst
Calypso.
case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me.
Policia,
Why are you making
what?
this trip alone, Helixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
We are speaking to them.
What are you thinking about? Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree. Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree, because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
Your Skype is here. You study it. That's really content.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves. But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Deadlock dan program instinct. So the Beyonce over beside again. So what it to be on. Okay, related to this. They could be useful.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
Yes, sir.
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard?
Silent in here is new definite. With the bottom of the knowledge is all. Okay. Already bad.
Really now? This is... or you could sit back and watch. I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Repay. That's automatic.
Life is not so fragile here. As you wish.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
This place is particularly in the right condition to be any monster here.
The black tide is remarkably quick. Anyway, never mind.
It's called what? Core Flame of Reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was... might yet. It is also this... Oh? By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So... that's what I'd like to know.
Assistant lecturer.
What are these experiments he's involved in? I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Let's wait and see.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here. Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits. Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that. Already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Emporius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn. They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations? Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kithily, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done, thankfully they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, it was only after a brief silence that he answered, "I have never denied." Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab. It's a well-kept secret. Among the Seven Sages, even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those. With the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa will...
We are sneaking into Anaxa lab now. What? Investigating. Okay. Hello, there is a something new.
Yeah.
This is the place, but materials for alchemical experiments? No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa... Huh? That...
Yeah.
Ethan General, Holy Maiden Janus Apolis, Tribi, Trian, and Tina descended the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Teeth, God Weaver Aglaia of Okema, from the Ministia Priestly family, Hyacinth Twilight. What? Oh, your bloodline, Anaxagoras, I'm a sexual connection. Carefully decorated. Her lineage is near the Titan, but she has walked the earth. Unattacked spirit of the dragon legend of Styxia. Okay.
What's going on? Anaxa...
Close to true purity.
Annie, look at...
This document appears incomplete, judging from what lay behind the important alchemical formula only the author is meant. Fusing human soul with titanication does not purify golden blood. Even pure titanication are contaminated to the Chrysos air golden blood. Soul fusion between human and Cation mainly repair impurity of the soul or maintain a connection to dying soul. While Cation myths tell us that Chrysos Air and other Cation were all made by Titan, they naturally different fundamentally. The Titan Cation are no intermediate product of an chemical process. In other words, I should have not considered the Cation equal to Chrysos Air. Titan themselves. Such a chance to study Titan demand medical selection. Endless Titan offer no insight, but dying Titan perfect is the subject. Oh. Can we ensure perfection at the moment of reading back? I will make a Titan and research the true essence of the soul. Hold up.
My biggest fear. It's an axe I was carrying out experiments on. Soul transmutation.
Soul transmutation. Human soul
Yes,
chemically.
this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to... Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place.
But Cersei took over his body and instructed him, which led to the situation we are
That's
in
right.
now.
But what if Professor Anax's fusion
Was
with
it an accident? What do you
Put
mean?
yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running... Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing. Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
Wait. Are they going to test on the dead Titan? No.
After Kefali.
Oh, Kefali. Oh.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real.
Oh,
is
right.
it?
Now this is interesting.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world, so that students like you may still learn about the night sky. Astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They
Interesting.
simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Empedocles.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis,
Blah, blah,
accepting
blah, blah.
wholesale whatever the priests preach. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing
Why
what
shouldn't
they
I be the
allow
one
us
to take
see.
control of the projection
Rather
device
than
in
so
C?
much time
Wow.
has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and why.
Because we'll face death by burning if word gets...
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say, and
Even
every
the tree
move
itself.
I make
Interesting.
is certain to influence every leaf. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Bro, these people is still discovering what beyond the sky. Okay.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human.
On 2 feet. Interesting.
Standing tall.
Before such power...
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians.
Styxian.
When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become city ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
Ocean
They call me
Titan.
a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
Exactly, Anaxa.
How
Let's
then
go.
is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And
Damn.
by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now,
Professor Anaxa. I'm here.
Casteris. No.
His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
of course, I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival.
Oh no.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, Let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am.
Bro, ada in Minecraft right now.
But that's
the
not
Netherrealm.
What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just
Of a dying
illusion
man.
conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Let's go.
Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the grove.
Calypso?
Huh? That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be?
Yet you have no idea who she
Think
is.
about Calypso.
Ooh.
Why does she share your likeness?
Wow.
Yet the answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing.
Children of humanity came from.
Was
Oh,
human,
whoa,
as you
whoa,
claim,
whoa, whoa,
then where do the
whoa.
children of
Whoa, whoa,
humanity
whoa, whoa,
come
whoa.
from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts.
I knew you would say.
Okay,
but it
let's go
matters
find
not.
Thanatos now.
I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have...
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Bro, want to be resurrected, resurrected as Kefali.
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali?
But what could Anaxa want?
That is not. He is indeed the great performer. No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. And what we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday. Till then.
Okay, now what? Come on.
Preposterous!
Crisis
the
Air.
Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders.
Wow, this super shooting nigga with the eye.
It's been a while.
Wait.
That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good words about...
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back. But we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a work...
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Oh, wait, okay, it's a Chiron.
Hacker.
What?
What?
He's been through a lot lately. Please pardon him. Can you...
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Occam.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh, mighty. Yeah.
I guessed as much.
Yes,
We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been... Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting...
That's...
Looks like you could...
We should get back.
Another jet? Wait, there's a lot of jet from just from story, huh?
By Catherly into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
Okay, now what?
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, but I hardly have any humanity left. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps...
Yes, this is...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you...
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live...
Wait, there's a debate right now, huh? Come on.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Bro, we are fighting a
Dearest
debate?
counselors,
Come on.
Let it be known that I sorely
Alright, let's
miss
listen
the
to this.
blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kethely's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
My dialogue. Eronova is the past of... Hold up. Eronova is the past of celebration the god promised. We should not have doubt in the flame chase journey.
We all
Oh,
know
shut
that
up by now.
Chrysia is a thing of the past.
Skip.
Please.
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. but bring demise to those titans, and Eracrysia will descend upon us again.
Eracrysia. Anak Sain? Guess?
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Eracrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
What?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaia is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Eracrysia.
Eracrysia! Eracrysia!
Oh my god, the VA is so bad for this.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaia. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
What?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions.
Okay.
Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that flame reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Eracrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the flame chase journey will have to end.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaia, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no...
Wow. Okay.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talent above, as the Theoros, I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame
Wow.
chase journey. This resolution shall be put up.
They
on all
literally put a
heroes,
debate
such
in
that all
this
citizens
story.
are aware
Interesting.
of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya. What has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been...
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Okay, now what, Testeri? Explain
Well,
yourself.
It seems that when I sent you to look for a Naxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions.
In that case...
In actuality, a past that...
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Naxa.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What?
Conversation between hero. Wait.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
What?
It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
Okay.
It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
Wow.
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days.
What is this story?
It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until? Oh, come on.
Actually,
Wow.
I don't know what happened next either.
Really?
Oh my.
Wait.
That you still like to whet people's
She's on a wheelchair?
after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Exactly.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all,
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education,
Okay.
I never even knew
Policia.
that anybody was looking into this area of study.
therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
Fable. Okay.
Fable, you say? If so,
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it.
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at... Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, if such a mighty power really existed, I think, after all, you, me...
Okay
My
then.
time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
Thanatos trial. Let's
You
go.
shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools.
Bro, everything is like up here except for this one. Except for this one.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet,
Everything
I
is
can't
like
do the
up
same.
already.
How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end...
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy... The topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things...
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Callus were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
Interesting.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious...
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikodor's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness.
Okay.
That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity.
Oh, this is the...
If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Oh my god, what's that?
Polixia! Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias.
Another jet? My goodness. There's a lot of jet. There's a lot of jet.
Honor, courage.
And finally...
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewells in this world.
No, young lady.
I did not know until this moment the motto to live dearly in such a way.
Only a sliver of your soul remains.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. Just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
God damn it. Okay.
Enjoying?
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the
But when you depart the mortal realm, separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Finally, let me recap. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question.
Nice.
Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is. And death is. But a scale to measure. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your...
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, it is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road. When that moment finally comes,
I knew this day would eventually come.
Policia.
Are the
Calypso.
both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Calixia. I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Alexia's sister?
Oh. Is that me?
Me?
Oh no.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid?
Wait.
What are you afraid of?
Hold on. This look like Anaxa.
That I...
Okay.
shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of... Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead,
will they not?
They'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me.
Wow.
What exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
New world? Oh no.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
Okay.
Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember,
Do not look back on the land of the dead. And do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay
Wow,
it.
okay. Policia dead.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world.
Okay.
Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Oh, that makes sense.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end.
Oh, so that means I'm going to be the time titan now?
Shaping the new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable.
Okay.
Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece.
Philosopher's
The
Stone.
Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all... Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
Okay.
Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin,
I have already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more, but before I leave, I have another question.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I
Interesting. I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
Okay.
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Wow. Wow. Come on. Currently.
That's a lot to...
Lady Aglaia, please. You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I... Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Moot? What? Castillas, you have changed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surround... Go. I will not stand in your way.
Cheated death.
You are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason. Casterus.
Let's go.
I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the River of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the Mills, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, and if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Oh, Cypher, let's
be
go.
your guide to finding that ancient city.
Cypher.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? What a glorious Well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your only 32. Really?
Okay, let's get some rest. Come on. There's somewhere in Okama. Bro, there's a lot of jet from this story.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady
Treby. Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that...
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding your...
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships. As it is, we are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is. There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just because we embrace others to comfort them. Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
We are going to Styxia really at the same time. I can sleep. Nice dialogue. Wow.
It's me. I hope I didn't. I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it.
Wow, if you sleep, you're upset.
Is your soul... Huh? But I can still sense your soul here. Ah, sorry. It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Alright, let's go.
I'd love to go with.
There's two casters here. Oh my god.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago. Who are they kidding with bringing back Arachrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Arachrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle. I suppose peaceful is technically correct. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
You look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there, traditions that I played. Yes, but back in those days, I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Arachrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me. I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners.
What?
Yes, no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Flame Weaver.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading. Thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are, but you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should...
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Druk. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately,
What is this story about
but
sword?
should the executioner have any hesitation, every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills.
Bro, this doesn't make any
For the
sense.
dying.
No.
You misunderstand. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering. Go. Walk.
Okay, next.
Please.
A gentle touch. Touch of death, simply alive. Wow.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice. No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Damn, look at this guy. Sheesh.
Go.
She's dead. Oh, yes. Wait. Why am I'm fighting now? What? Hold up.
May death protect us! Wilt here.
I'll see you all.
Wait.
Do it then. Execute.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's a monster right there. No, I'm not meant to fight you. Let me finish the story here. Oh, she's dead.
When will this
Murder the monster. Why?
trying to do with...
I have aged the final resting place.
You're not that old yet. You still have...
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health. Casteress. Will you give...
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. I've always known that you have doubts. Indeed. We essentially abducted you.
What?
Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination you can only live your life.
Come on, this is empty talk again, please.
Come now. Show me that you are... Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all I know.
Wow, really?
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
Eternals, the dead return!
May death protect us!
Wait, did he cancel his passive just now? Hold up, what the heck?
As you wish.
Receive divinity.
We
Repay.
loved you.
Interesting.
Underestimate you as news. Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, it was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared Titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go.
That is crazy.
I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't...
Do you have any more trading images out now? Let's go.
I hate these icy hands.
Cinema. Cinema. Oh my god, what?
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Oh my god, this is so good. What?
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Cinema. Cinema. Absolute cinema.
Is that you, Casterus? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm?
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
That is so
I felt
good.
just as confused.
Wow.
Why, as someone from beyond
Damn.
the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into
Wow.
Amphorius's fate?
GG, Honkai Star.
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now,
Wow.
perhaps I might have
Nice.
one last chance.
Damn. Wow,
Long
wow,
ago,
wow, wow.
Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm my
Wow.
fingertips.
Okay, interesting.
And after an
That is
embrace,
so good. Actually, so
there
good.
shall be eternal
Wow.
separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past.
Damn.
Embraces in this world.
This feel
are
like we
born
are
of
watching
reunions.
every backstory of each
Yet,
character on each update,
My
I think.
touch speaks only of
Previous one is
farewells.
3B. Before
In that
that,
moment, I
it's
had
just
no doubt that
introduction
this destiny would weave
for
itself
the
through the
franchise journey.
entirety
Now we have
of
Castelli's
my life.
backstory. Okay.
And yet, things have taken a turn for the better.
Wow, so
now
good.
that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos,
Come on, let's go to
I have
the
no
new place
reason,
now.
for your sake. I'm sorry. I probably.
Customs tell you to about the gift she gave to other classes and if you're not, she arrived at your gift. Oh, I'm one of the Kaiser's heir now. No?
Let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one.
Some kind of ominous?
Perhaps you can have a look at it first. Look, it's right there.
What?
Huh? Where... What's going on? I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this? The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Cipher?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Emphorius. So many years have passed. Yet let's just do as the slate says and look.
Oh, we are meeting Cipher now. So, visit the memorial market, blah 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 blah. Secretly Kitty Phantom taste. Alright. To retrieve the gift, teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson. You head to the market and find the short spear she left behind.
Look, it's right there. You must pursue her.
Let's wait.
Huh? This is a true.
Alright, let's go.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Exactly the This is how.
Prepare the left spear.
We must pursue her.
Loading. Hello? Oh, come on. Yeah.
Lady Cipher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to know if it's worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Huh? If you don't have the money, I will give you. What?
I'm sorry.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
The deed of divine blood in the backpack. What?
She's incorrigible.
Dear princess. Okay. Come on, where are we going now? Up there, okay. Hold up.
Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Oh, Cypher.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I?
We got cat character now. Let's go. At last, a character that meows it here.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Millennium ago, are you talking about the Egyptian? What?
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
Oh my god. I'm thinking, oh wait, she's a cat. She has to have a tail, right? Come
Oh,
on.
come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look. Isn't the view here just great?
There's the
You
animal
can see
there.
what
Okay.
everyone is doing and where they're going. And now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1, the seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the
Styxia,
death
let's go.
2, the Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends.
You that famous, huh?
Of course. I may keep a low profile, but I'm still a bona fide demigod.
Bonafide
And
demigod.
last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Some time ago.
Whoa, this is some high quality stuff.
Okay.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all of this through that Aranova gift?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest
Ugly,
came from
okay.
my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Wait.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard on the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice.
Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost there. What use do I have for money? The concierge isn't the same as the one. Maybe I should consider it.
Your soul is almost
Oh,
gone
come
for
on,
good.
dude.
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, but did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
She actually has a tail. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to say for Fate Collab, but will she be on the next banner? Oh, this is so hard. Come on, Amphobius. Come
I'm
on.
saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for
Wow.
Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say any, but listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer
What?
than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up. Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some saving. I can give them all to you.
Bro, what is this? This is about money now?
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Bro, Divine Blood is mine.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here, catch.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates and...
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't... Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long...
Did we just TP? No way, right? Oh, is that the monster came out from the chest? Is this all Cypher doing all this time? What? Blah 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 blah. Okay. What is this? Oh, a ring. Embrace your long finger. Let's just TP here. Wait, hold up. Oh, come on, dude. What?
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
I love Cypher already. God damn it.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Interesting.
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
Are you feeling alright?
What way to introduce a new character, Cypher. God damn it. Okay. That is so good. Oh my god.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
That's crazy.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Can you teleport
Being
her?
cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes
We
that the
in
missing
Styxia
Thanatos
now.
is somewhere in these ruins.
I'm so excited. This is so
This is the
exciting.
land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make this. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Okay. Another jet? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What?
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Hold on.
Ahead. What a beautiful...
This is a eulogistic butterfly. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence.
Okay.
Others think of them as
The second theory sounds more believable.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're...
Red worm. So this here is blue.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Damn, that is so cool. What? Look at this. The twin moon awoken mirror of the sun. Wow.
Ha.
Any chest here?
Ta.
Found one.
Is that all?
What's this? Pick up rune. Interact with the rune collection. Okay. Oh, it's follow me. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I can go up. Oh, nice. Chest there. No. No, the chest. Puzzle. Wait. Oh, okay. First try. Interesting. So, thank you.
Looks good.
No, the chest. Oh, come on. Under the chest.
Is that all?
Interesting concept here. Pull back rune. Sunwong. So now I can travel. Oh, naruhodo ne. Wait. Yes, yes, okay, one.
String 4.
One, two,
Clean of old blades.
3. Just down here. Nice.
String 4. Clean of old blades.
Wait, a chest there? Oh, nice.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
So, hold on, let me explore first. Summon rune. Nope. Okay. Up here. Another chest here.
Seek, and you will find.
Interesting. Puzzle. Like this. Like this? No. Okay, hint.
Puzzle in another.
All right. That's 20 jet for me. Nothing here. Nothing. I'm going to the other side, so I should go down here and use this. Okay. I should head back. I cannot go back here. What? Chest. put back. There is a lock somewhere. Puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this. Wait. Is it like this? Like this? Like this? Like this? Like this? Oh, easy. First try. The gate is locked. The panel must be somewhere. The panel must be somewhere. This one? Is it upstairs? Oh, right, fine. Wait, is that the panel? Oh no. Another chest here. Puzzle. What is going on here? This. Huh? Oh. Anything else here? Anything else? Nothing else? This one.
Seek,
Okay.
and you will find.
Where am I now? It's so confusing. Anything else here? Am I on the right path here? What? Oh no, not this one again. Government maker. Okay. Investigate. There's still more to do. Hello.
Stream forth. Gleam of old.
Hello. Hello. Cannot be used in the current state. Dragon Bond. Another chest. Oh, come on, dude. Really? This is so unnecessary. Come on, just give me the... No idea.
Repay.
Bro, I don't need to fight you. What? I see you now.
Free will, or was it fate?
Ultimate.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Is it coming? Are you gonna let me go?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The 2 damage. What? How do I go there? What? I think I'm in the wrong spot here. Let's go back. I should go there. Activate. No, it's not here. How do I go there? Come on. Wait. Chapter mate. Okay, how do I pass to... Oh! This one. Maybe. Nah. Wait. Down here? Oh, what? Wait. I'm so confused right now. There's a chest here. I am so confused. So I should bring it back here?
Do you... Wait. I'm not selling my fish.
Could it be that...
So...
But there aren't any...
I can...
Apologies, please relax.
Blood is selling fish when he's
I
dead.
knew it.
My God.
To reach it. Thanatos?
Why are you identifying as a dead...
I have no idea. This hang on. Didn't he say more living people? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to some...
If something is done out of goodwill...
Goodwill? I can't... Wait a minute.
That's me.
Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here.
Then why have you come back?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything. But, I just discovered it's about that boy who defied death.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's
Mighty?
his name. Well, now you know. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all,
I need copy
he's
code.
different from those wandering souls. He will...
Don't worry. It's time. Ornix's rune of recollection is nearby.
Wait, did I just use this? Oh my God. Okay, now we should do this thing.
Hey, over here!
I should follow the storyline first before exploring. Like,
Ornix's miracle has appeared.
what?
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Wow.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be since the current campaign requires the utmost care. I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warrior.
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
What?
A campaign?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached. As for the rest of the scouts...
An unprecedented...
It seemed...
A world that hasn't... May I ask?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no... He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
Who
the
is
apparition
he?
Styxia.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? Ah.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's...
Leave it to me. Sir, the war in...
Styxia. This cannot stand. Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions.
Oh, looks like it's
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this.
Don't worry.
Cass.
I'm fine. Is this a remnant of his soul?
What?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However,
I see. So that is how they plan to. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with execution.
And yet, you seem to.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima, welcome.
Okay.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
Perhaps. But I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now?
Oh, wait, no.
String numbers!
Let's wait.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
Even Thanatos, these traces seem to... Since the realm of the place stay back, let me deal with these enemies.
Are you sure?
Repay!
No, it's me that dealing with it. What?
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
Nothing major. Let's settle this.
I for the Westland! Away we go!
I underestimated you.
Another blood debt.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. Miss Miracles, if Don Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune.
Huh? This one seems to.
Oh, I was merely and you. You.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life.
I'm well aware of that. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so.
But I did not expect the Circes above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden, Circes above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen tomb for some people, but...
Cass?
Yes, because this is a wish, but I've never been more...
Okay. Studies.
Do not worry.
Wow. This place is... That's fine and all. Do we need to...
But how should we get up there?
Another mob. I think I should stick with Acheron here.
Path is blocked yet again.
Ornaments's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
What do we have upstairs? The chest, nice.
There's even a platform lift over there.
Nice. Wait, oh. Okay. How do I cross this?
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Okay, buddy. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Puzzle. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First try, let's go. Anything else? Too easy. Too easy for me. Wait, I can go down here. Like actually, wait, what? No. No.
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Chest, no chest here. Nice.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
How I wonder what you are.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can TP it here. Get the chest. Ooh, clean, 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 clean. Oh, I can change direction. Okay. Give me the chest. Thank you.
1, 2. Not enough for us to share.
Another chest here. Okay, I need to change the direction.
Life is a puzzle in another way. Stream 4.
Nice.
Gleam of old blades.
Wait. Book.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Nice.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Nice. Nice. Holy wow. What is this? Here and here. GG easy. First try. Anything else? Anything else? No more chests here. There's a big chest there. Oh my god. I think I need to convert this one. Miracle and then using this to travel. Oh yes. Holy shiza.
This is what exploring the cosmos.
My goodness. Useless. Wait, hold up, what's that? Is that a sword right there? Huh? I think I've cleared this place now, and let's continue. Change direction.
Don't come.
Or is he actually?
There's no need to be a...
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal...
You've misunderstood.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you.
A warrior.
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him.
It's a long...
Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's also...
Death. Could it be that you are here
Dragon
to defeat
Pollux?
the evil?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her mass for whether this rumor is true.
You have my thanks for the... Please, treat this This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused, even if I...
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked.
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Talanton. Who
Talenton.
taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended...
You feel that he's...
Yes. Since he can never
Interesting.
be that's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling lost
With
from
death.
making...
I've seen the people of I. They had such proud expressions. Perhaps Death's authority was...
I won't refute your beliefs for now. It's a fairy tale, a tale told.
What? That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The
That's you?
personification of death is...
I've already had an inkling for a while now. My memories only begin after all.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Wait. Oh, come on, really? What?
Yeah.
That was so unnecessary. My goodness. Chess. Thank you.
Twinkle, little star.
How I wonder what you are. Alright, buddy. Let's go up.
Oh, this is...
Oh no!
Living ones?
What? Wow, really?
Stream 4.
Nope, not today. Well, there you are. Nice. Another chest here. Oh, come on, dude. Really? This is so unnecessary right here. Alright now. Let me talk to the ghost now.
Did you hear about the great work?
Blah blah blah.
Have you heard of the great name?
You don't have to describe it.
During the age of myth, a time likely.
But didn't that dragon already?
Oh, looks like. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals.
The one who delivered her onto this world.
So, this is the deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none.
What's going on?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task.
This. We had been inebriated in
Ocean
Felusa's
Titan.
feast too long. But instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster
dragon, okay.
unable to rest in peace. These departed spirits engulfed that child is the only person whom
Evil
I
dragon
managed
abdomen.
to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, please, you must nurture her to adult.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother. That I will protect her.
By Fagusa above as her mother.
Oh, like how a transient castress.
That's where my name comes from.
Like what? Custodies. Okay, interesting.
The sound's back.
Living ones.
Mister.
Be careful not to suffer.
Everyone, hide behind me.
This is just a normal mob. Come on.
Bloom. Eternals. The dead return!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
Heal. Heal.
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
Eternals. The dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Pergi over 3 gitu. Wait, Mighty?
Lord Mighty?
Pun intended.
Lord Mighty.
They ignore me, really? Wow.
Black
I can't believe it.
I will find my path.
Lord Mighty,
I'm the one resisting it. I'll go against the current. That is.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation. It seems his battlefield. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos.
Shaolin.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them.
Let the person who has brushed.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Let's fight Thanatos now. Come on.
Let's wait and see.
Maybe I should change here now. Stories.
Lady Treeby.
Wait, there's something down there. Never mind.
But I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to. The Rune of Recollection is here, but could it be in that collapsed tower? It's still up to me.
Can I change direction? Oh yes, GG. As expected. There we go. Nice.
I've learned something.
Cover that, and then this one. Wait. I thought it was a bug. What? Alright, that's funny.
Just shout for me. Got it. Just.
Ma'am can. That's OP.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
No chess? Hello?
Why am I a squirrel now?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Boss battle? No. Tian?
Is that?
I Anything else here? Nothing else. Chest. No chest. Okay. Oh. Alright. Trian. Or Trinon. Or 3B.
Wow, there
Oh,
are so
Trian.
many of you.
Wait, please don't tell me they are going to revive Trian back. Just let her die. Oh my god.
It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy. Trian? Get what?
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend.
It really works just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not
Yes,
be able to
yes.
return to everyone's side.
Just let Trian dead.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Treevy and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh. Me? The most useless character in this arc so far. That's crazy. Blah 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 blah.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
Oh. A tiger?
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The holy maiden of Yanis. Even
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously, it's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treeby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for the first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trina.
What do you mean by this? The first time I took care of
First time
Duomes
I
with...
enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyson. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of... I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white
On every
landscapes.
single one, friend.
If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Okay.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, Being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
What do you mean?
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trina, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate.
Wow.
Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
Oh, she's behind there.
The aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
Flame chase journey. Let's go. Otashi.
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
Damn, what a giga chat. The heck?
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death
In the next cycle.
in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Damn.
Cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife. May you meet a fitting end.
Are we fighting final
This
boss now?
must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
Nestia love. Who's that?
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
Let's go.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death. So she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world.
The first cycle is her sister.
That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
Yes, sir.
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled.
You think? Wow.
They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation.
Wow, okay.
Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly... I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know, and the Lady Trian has already drawn a picture of mine.
Cutscene.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Let's go.
And now, the objective is such as what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here.
I'm afraid she is just another Sclese. Go on.
Yes.
There, Sinoni.
The world.
I understand that but you no longer need to hide.
Well, Styxia.
Okay.
The pearl of the ocean. Plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did.
Continue.
From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither. But what if I reframe it like this? What if...
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited, the so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination, but instead became fixated and obsessed.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting.
Okay.
If you truly intend to deprive the...
I understand, Lady Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Nestia's love, was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. But
Tanah
if the world
survivor.
was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and I would never thank you, Mother.
Oh, Okasan. Okay.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
Let's go.
My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Alright, that is so cool. What is that?
Must be repaid.
Followed Netherwing Husk. Fairy of Soul. Control effect resistant. Damage taken decreased by 90%. Bruh, what is this? Alright. When ally target HP is reduced, accumulate the spirit bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced stat. Oh, the more HP I lost, the better the fight.
Truly gone? Or will you show yourself again?
If I lost HP. Oh, interesting.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. We'll tear.
Nice.
Embrace a new life.
Heal him.
Protect us.
Yes, sir.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Lost HP.
As you wish.
Nice.
Embrace a new life. Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them. May death protect us!
That is so cool. This fight is so cool. Reduce HP, increase HP. Okay.
Turn back to the Nether Realm.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death.
Ancient death.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken
my
fragments
sister.
in my past.
Wow.
I'm back, Pollux.
Pollux.
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past.
Okay. Just like you did in the past.
Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Oh, great. Let's go.
They may look scary, but as long...
I'm dead.
What's wrong?
I'm done for.
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazer's right to roam the Earth again.
The Earth? You mean Amphorius?
Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. All right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No, okay.
It's a deal then.
She's going inside.
Please.
Onegai?
Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Custodies?
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Bro, in Minecraft
Yes.
it was different.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
Damn!
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
She is Thanatos now? Oh no.
Since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Damn.
Yes,
Wow.
I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
Wow.
Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Are we? Oh my god. Storytelling
Where
again?
should I
Alright, let's
begin?
go. Wow. So many lol.
I
Okay.
suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring.
Bro, what the hell is that pig doing here? Get out of here. What? Oh my god.
Fate is absurd indeed.
What is
Our
that big
lives
deal
were a
here?
mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another.
Oh, the pig.
after a
Oh
long
my god.
separation,
Stop.
but to come in search
Stop.
of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this seeming. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just One last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again. Just like before. Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared. You've made up your mind? Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the Netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
In the sea of butterfly, that's remind me of
I will.
silly ulti, lol.
After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore. Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish? Of course. What is it? Please, don't forget me. I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms, just like what I did when we were born. Castorus. Castorus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
That was crazy story.
No need to
Wow.
ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too
Paying
noisy.
attention.
Paying attention to conceited...
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree.
Oh. I didn't know.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very...
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words.
And on mine.
Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And How will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis,
damn, Anaxa.
The girl will be
wow.
shattered.
Actually, Anaxa is like that.
It matters.
That emote.
The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
I can play as Anaxa. Why didn't they tell me?
You're better off believing in me than believing in prophecies.
Can I check the character here? No. Anaxa. I can play as Anaxa here.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Wait, can I play as Cyper? Oh no. No. I don't think so.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this, let them hear the voices of the...
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this is set off.
Do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. That is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you? I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
So...
No, I don't. Because that question is not yours to ask in the first. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is... Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around.
What should I do?
Ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't... You still have time. So give it. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor.
That's Anaxagoras.
Who
That'll depend on how well you perform. They
Watch this magic trick.
What? Is that an E just now?
Watch this magic trick.
Huh? Wait.
Watch this magic trick.
That is so
Watch this magic
what? Damn. Okay.
Let's wait.
What?
Elders in finding of IDs.
Much obliged.
I remember him. Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akama, as you look upon me, so too do I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world,
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time.
ID
It is a
Elysiae.
place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there, how I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the, because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child.
Oh, that.
My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by Monster Gulba. He was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning bee. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't.
Livia?
Livia, Piso, and so many other children. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Fine? Aren't we the best of friends?
Damn, is the next update about Pinon?
Is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akama to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akama will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
Sheesh, Pinon.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akama shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity?
Okay,
They
Painon.
attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
The Chrysos heirs have only our best interests.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected, this is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
Damn, Anaxa is the one
I have
deciding.
long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Cutscene, come on. Oh, come on.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interests of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides. You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blast.
Bro, this picture is overused.
It's like a foal kicking its mother.
This picture actually overused.
All her milk.
Oh my god.
I respect you immensely, sir.
Oh my goodness.
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. And when you reach the end of this journey...
You have my word, sir.
May Cersei safeguard your...
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit. May we meet again with the...
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Cersei, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Yes, sir.
Castorus.
GG.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else.
Elder Kindness,
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
God damn, Anaksa. Wow. Wow. The cycle is
The result is clear.
damn.
By carefully interlenting above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
Wow.
No.
What an ending.
I guess you can't. Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will
Wow.
make sure that clever
I hope next
Edivorous
chapter is about
never forgets the
final.
price of betrayal.
Damn.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare
Wow.
talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well.
Wow.
Let me
Come on,
entertain
let me play Anaxa, please.
By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Enter, elders and citizens, your attention, please.
What is this performer up to?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision, but I regret to say that I still harbor doubts. Tell me, who among you dare swear
the
to
end?
Kepler's
Blah, blah,
name
blah, blah.
that Era Nova...
Nonsense!
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of all present... No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face.
Yes, you.
Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With
You.
that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the flame chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, fine then. Answer me.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Sheesh. God damn.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany,
Okay, what you
hereby
declare?
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae,
Elysiae.
the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
Elysiae. Damn, that name.
The
Please,
core
let
flame
it
bearing
be real.
titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the world bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Damn, Anaxa. What? Blah 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 blah. Shut up.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves.
Sheesh.
You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
Damn.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Oh, that's what he's doing. I see now. Okay.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akama.
I see, Anaxa. That's what he's doing.
We're carefully involved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Wow.
That's what we deserve!
Curse you! Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Wait, why I'm here too? What? Oh, Castells is giving the occult flame to me.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, Please, take the core
Yeah,
flame
exactly.
with you.
I'm taking
and
the
complete
that
flame
core
chase journey.
flame.
Do not
Wait,
let
so
our
this
work
means I have
thus
two
far
core
be in
flame now?
vain.
You're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
Keep at it.
I believe in you.
What is this vision? What is this? Is it Mash? God damn it.
Don't look back.
I look back. Okay. Wow, really Firefly? Wait, what's that? Oh, Kafka. No, I want to look. It's Kafka. And this is, oh, this one is. This Kafka
That's
there.
right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Okay, this is the. Okay.
Onward.
Anything else?
Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Okay. 3.0, 3.1. What is this? Since I would aim to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the sea of flower. Illusion of the past, the sea of butterfly. What? Number 4. Okay, one. Fear not. Wait. Fear not. As a touch of great will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It will guide you to you and animate the way out. By doing so, you will be reunited in the warmth of the sunlight. Okay, go on. Oh no, what's that?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Who is
Your
this?
soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Ma'am?
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Goodbye, little game. Hello again, mortal game. Let's go. That's it? Oh man.
I knew you could do it.
I've been revived. Let's go.
Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
Some kind of force? Much?
Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity.
So hard to describe.
So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Damn, is Castries permanently in the Netherlands
I
now?
promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
Damn, Castries. Wow.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not
crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the heart
Yeah,
of the people.
exactly. The next chapter has to
I
be
can
Finan.
confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling
Okay, I think
your
Finan
mission.
is the chapter. Oh, damn! I can't wait. I can't wait for the next update.
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But
Romance
by
Titan.
my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground.
When you put it that way, it makes
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
I'm glad. But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
I agree.
Wow, so we lost Casteris, we lost Rian. Damn. This is what a good story is.
She might not
There always
have
a
been able
risk.
to change her fate, but she still wrote
In
the
every
final
journey,
words
then
for
there has to be a
herself.
risk. 1.0, 2.0 failed to do.
Trinan,
Now 3.0
recite the
story,
prophecy for us.
everything is so good.
Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well.
The deaths.
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The core flame.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, Trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Ah, god damn it. Wow, just like that. Vanish, okay. Wow. I expected
What did she say?
I expected something.
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Wow. Damn. So we have 1, 2, 3. 3 left. 3 more to go.
Professor.
What's with that look? So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to up.
You never change. I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose...
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I
Still
am,
might
it goes
be in
without
my-
saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were...
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold
Each
records
other
of each
person.
person's memories of
Oh.
the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Nesporism.
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we
become
become
new
new
extension.
extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memory to
Okay,
destroy our
interesting.
very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
Damn, Kefali.
So,
Wow.
carry everything of this world and live on. Don't and especially, don't bring...
Anaxa, I swear to you.
That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Another girlfriend?
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness.
The Toilet of Reason.
Thus, I shall confer upon you shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like
My
you just
past, present, and
rephrased my
future.
past, present, and
Wow.
future.
Interesting.
Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity.
That-
But I did.
What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first news force sprout from?
How should I know? But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Damn.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Damn, I think the Reason Titan is the coolest one.
She's still alive.
The Reason Titan is the coolest one. Damn, Raksa.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Condition, it was time. Yeah, memang keeper could diagnose a
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side,
this time as well.
that might happen this time as well.
Alright, Black Swan. When March awakened from the ice, her memory will completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Yes,
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition,
Wait, will March forget everything or no?
perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Wait. Chat mate. Hijack? What do you mean hijack?
Miss Himiko, what will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
But I hear the species of fish on Von Wak that has the memory span of less than a second. Forget anything okay when it's perhaps something similar will happen. What do you mean?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, is there one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now? You have gathered us to Unforest but refused to tell us your true intention. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing
Is Miss
answer.
Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, no offense, I'm mainly speculating, but I did appreciate your honesty if
In
possible.
other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Emporius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect
A
example.
world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Emporius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason that everything you put to convince the Express to come to this doesn't is just to uncover the secret and for the plan of these people.
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Garden of recollection. The modern award is not easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple past rider. Do they wield the power of Emanator?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that
Organization
I'm
that's
talking
already
about,
attached itself.
they aren't just
Oh,
individuals.
Fury.
They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fuli.
Fully. Could there be one who ajak master
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
Wow.
I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still Miss Himiko. The wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating. Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
What? There's something check?
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Wait, the Herta now?
How interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
Memo snatcher.
What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
Bro, what is this expression?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather
The
unconventional.
Emanator of Erudition.
Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Wow.
I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land,
The
Rejected
Rejected
Land,
Land.
and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious
Wait.
Amphorius?
And no way she's going to Amphorius. And no way.
Planning to head
Wait.
to Amphorius yourself?
No way the Herta is going there. What?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial.
That so you're going to send Kudu Kudu?
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications.
IPC.
After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Wait. What share the circle express coordinate with the Herta?
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work. Play like how...
Let's wait.
First mirror,
The preparations are complete.
second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the
Sending me
Amphorius
over.
Celestial box. This time, raise the power...
Okay, I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
What?
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help. What kind of appearance are you?
Good question. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me and... Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand...
Ah! Standing by again. That's so... Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
What? That's crazy.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates
Wow.
input complete. Preparing to activate spatial wall. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius.
And no way this is going to bring the fact. I already have a lot of future story in my mind just from this mirror. Wow.
Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Will there be a problem or no? There has to be a problem.
Warp activate.
There has to be a problem with the warp.
Oh! So that's Emporius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight! Is this the entrance to Emporius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Damn, the Herta is so... Wow. What a giga chat here.
What's this? A statue? It's up.
She just enter on focus like this? What?
Oh, how esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
What?
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
The Emanata. Wow.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus.
Lycus?
Alright, Lycus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be...
Wait, no, please.
Regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished, this place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm innocent, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the alternate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh?
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me
And no way
through
the
your
Herta is
pantry
not going here. Come on.
calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your
Remember?
friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction.
Oh, destruction.
So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Wow. Wait. Huh? Stop here. Really? Stop here. Oh my god, the cliffhanger. Oh my god, the cliffhanger. Oh my god, the cliffhanger. So there's an event. What is this? Oh. Okay. This is event. Anything else? Wow. Damn, the cliffhanger. So many jet. More jet. What about the map? Tether bounty. This one?
I'm so parched. My coffee.
Oh, almost there. Okay. I need 3 level left. What is this? Oh. That's a lot of jet. I got around 2k jet? What? 2000 jet from the story just now. Wow, that's crazy. There's still treasure that I need to find here. Yeah, treasure. We found everything here, but I need to collect more of this. 2 more neem. Okay. How about here? Do we have neem here? There has to be neem here, right? Okay, there's only 5 there. How about here? I need to. I think already complete here. Yes, I need 1, 2, 3 area left. Wow, that was so cool. Actually cool. Wow, the cliffhanger. Damn. It's fine, I guess, for cliffhanger. So next story will be, I don't know, Finon story. Damn, that was so cool. Alright, GG. That's it. Wow. 3.2. What a story. Damn.